Welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI. We've got some things to do. We gotta visit Jill in the infirmary, see how she's doing. We've got some side quests to pick up, which I'm probably gonna do first.
The little ones have been up to their old
Hello,
tricks
Doris.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Oh shit.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
I'd
They know
worry.
the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
No, we're
But
good.
what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Torgal's a good boy.
Here, what's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard?
How is Jill?
Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
That's exciting. What about you, bro?
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse breaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way.
What's dangerous about
Clive.
taking off the brand, though?
Being about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
Is it just like really
I know you
deep?
will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing
Bark.
a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
Oh, that response. Almost
you
didn't
go.
read it.
Oh,
He
thank you.
does seem desperate.
No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Right, let's find out if Gav learned anything about Torgal first.
What's everyone whispering about?
2, 3, 4.
Jill
Up,
looked
2,
white
3,
as a
4.
sheet.
On my way. Bookkeeping man.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
Wait, Jill.
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound.
Oh, wow.
One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
Dominant of Fenrir.
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers,
What?
just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health.
Thank
Why, the
goodness.
beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Not the nuts.
There you are!
Here's
I've been looking
the lady
everywhere
of the
for you.
hour.
Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Construction. Red Dead Redemption construction noises. That's quaint. I still don't really know what she's gonna build us, but
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
I'm excited. I
Then
just
I
don't
look
know
forward
what.
to seeing them.
Like, what's your specialty? She just said engineering. Like, what's the deal, man?
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I mean, I'm very excited to see what she comes up with. And how it's relevant to
I think
anything.
I'll wait till Mid's away to take a toilet.
I have a feeling Titan boys in Waloed.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Wouldn't have a
Well,
clue.
Keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
I have side quests to do in the meantime. Wait, are you gonna wait right there behind Vivian? Clive!
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
What do you mean?
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
What up?
We, have a guest.
A guest?
Uh-huh. How many more guests are we gonna get this day?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
The man himself. My favorite character in this game.
For your favorite uncle is here.
I love Byron. I loved him the second we met him. Oh, this is in the center. Yeah, Toonside. We're gonna get to see what Mother was up to?
Government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
No.
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Feels more like a
Very
cult
good.
than a kingdom, these guys.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time.
How do you know?
As much as I would enjoy witnessing
Oh,
a
of
clash
course.
between Bahamut
Duh,
and Titan,
he asked
it is not to be.
the wife.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
It really is a cult.
The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Why the flower each time? They have a note about the flower? Huh. I suppose that would have been too much.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Oh boy.
If that is your wish, your radiance, I shall depart at once.
Ooh, he knows. He has no love for her.
May Gregor forgive you.
Uh-oh.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Well then. I hope that doesn't get him killed, because I seem to like him so far.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to their
Like,
old
for
just
real,
one thing after
I
another
like,
around here.
I like the cut of his jib. Not that we met him proper. Be interesting to see what happens when we meet proper. What up, Byron?
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Is that 2,000 gil? Like, is that a different currency?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith.
Wounded
Still
is an
less
understatement.
that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place.
Uh-huh. Explain.
Come here and I'll show you.
He's in Waloed, isn't he?
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him?
Back home?
Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert.
Would they make it?
And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So does that mean Waloed is just causing more shit, or are they actually colluding with the Dhalmekians?
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. When I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Does that conveniently
Allow me to accompany you part of the way.
mean we're going out to Drake's
As luck
Fang?
would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
So happy to have Uncle Byron.
With a little help from Sid.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The lands around the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
A Deus Ex
An old
Machina.
associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Yeah, you should
Thank
look
fuck
more.
for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Oh, Gav, I love your honesty.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
I don't actually know if Byron can handle himself though. I've only seen him do plays and stuff. But first things first, we have some side quests to do. Let's see if we can find our missing party. The ambushees.
Slavers don't even bother.
Ready, go?
Faster!
Oh, I'm missing a strength tonic. I should probably buy one. We'll see after what happens here. Yo, has anyone seen a Hello?
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some.
Oof.
The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
Goblins?
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
If they haven't been already.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Get me back on my feet. Oh, tear.
Like, surely bad things have happened already. Not that that's what I want. Oh! That's a hound. This is not south, and I just realized that. Which I don't think is a weird assumption for a carriage. Like, coming from Lost Wing seems a bit strange, but eh. Well, there's more than goblins here, Cole. Oh, that's the wrong button!
Too slow.
I'm really not giving this a chance, am I? These two dodges are Yeah, I feel like I made short work of them. I didn't check what Byron was doing and all of that, but hey, we're on top and that's all that matters.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors?
Wait, weren't you guys at Lost Wing?
Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door,
you just look similar,
you wouldn't have
I
stood
guess.
a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Paras really are downtrodden, man. They've captured the idea of them being slaves so harshly. Oof. It feels legit. And I feel sorry for them.
And what can I do for you? I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
I don't remember what Before the Storm was. I feel like buying it, but it's one of those things I'll probably buy at the end when I have nothing else other than like New Game Plus, you know? Hey, so that's that done. Let's go see about some brand retrieval medicine.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Can we deal with the bird raptors first? They seem to be a bigger problem.
Soil and stone!
Uncle Byron is really into it. Oops. I get my X's and triangles messed up sometimes.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Poor Clive, he's always sent on these jobs like, you need to gather herbs. And he has literally no training.
Should be enough to keep the
stuff.
infirmary stocked for a while.
He just like hopes that he gets the right one. Maybe if I take this one, I will get the right one. Just maybe.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
I found your man Cole. He's got friends to bring.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself.
No.
Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
No.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
Exactly.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
No.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
Yeah.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
You see, there's a world where you might go, oh, but maybe she should know better. It's like, she gives them all the tools to succeed, but also doesn't give them all the tools to succeed, if that makes sense. Because it's like, she's telling people there's where the trouble is, right? They choose to go there. It's not like a commander giving orders, even though there is a structure to it. It's very
Welcome
different.
to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Like if it was, if the story was like, she's sending them and that's her order, and they hadn't a right to refuse, they had no right to refuse, I'd think differently about it. Anyhow, not long ago I was accosted by footpads as I walked in the gilded path, and would have perished alone in the desert had it not been for Cursebreakers who came to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
So what is Direwolf Jess? Oh, that's going on like immediately. More combat. Hello, Nectar. When did you sneakily get a hunt target? It's a bee, that's fine. The Valkyrie Desert at Damakia. Isn't that not just where we're going? We'll see him on the way accidentally, maybe? I'll read it now. I know, I'm in the habit of not reading it. I will go read it.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Talia trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death.
Oh,
and even
God.
success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me?
What?
It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't.
Sounds like a...
Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
That's tough, man. I didn't realize that that's what it takes. So they've got wyvern poison in there. Some are held above just enough that it doesn't kill them. However, if you try and remove the brand, it will. Which is kind of insane, actually. Okay, so now we go to the Velcro Desert. Hopefully we'll find our B mark on the way. Damn, how'd you guys make a desert look so pretty?
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
I forgot to read the message, even though I said I would.
It is.
Well, shit. Damn, Ambrosia.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Oh, damn. I really need to check. Okay, I'll do it after I go to the town.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
Oh no.
I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Lizard!
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Be safe.
Friends, I'd wager.
Oh, is this like a little rest spot? Jeez, this place feels real. Even though it's like definitely set in fantasy, they've taken the time.
Ready, go?
It's so real.
Faster! You deserve a rest.
So I reckon we deal with whatever the story bit is here, and then I need to make a quick trip back to read the damn note.
There she is. The good old Dalamil Inn.
Just to
Do
also
you
get
know,
the
this
teleport
heat
here,
has
I'm sure
given me
there's
quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
At least I'm assuming. Otherwise, I mean, Ambrosia gets in quick. It's not far at all. I love this music. Yeah, Torgal?
Oh. Look there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
I guess the contract will have to wait.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Isn't he gonna fucking melt? He's a frost wolf. I suppose he hopefully has enough fur to be okay.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Chocobos, eating and riding.
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
I wonder how long they've been here. I must check the timeline. I don't think it would have been long between the Rosaria and now. Isn't that Joshua's keeper, handler, lady? It is.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Insane. So Joshua's in the same building as the Waludas and possibly Kupka? What a coinky dink.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Okay.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin? Well,
never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Oh boy. Byron, you put your mouth right in it.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Does she recognize him? No, she just sees trouble. Okay. Oh, that blur.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
I call bullshit.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Oh boy.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Oh, Byron. You guys are in trouble, by the way. I'm not too sure what you guys expected would happen, but you know, I guess you don't know who you were dealing with. The answer is me. Oh, he cleaned his beard.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
I really fucked up everything. She's gonna recognize me, of course.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Joshua, you really aren't. Oh. In fact, you look like you are struggling.
Clive?
Damn, I'm actually kind of sad he missed him. I feel like Joshua can explain so much.
What is it now?
Joshua's here, still leaving the vegetables.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Damn. I hate the decision, but I agree with it to not tell him that he thinks it's Joshua.
Where are you?
He knows.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends tell.
Oh look, speaking of friends.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang.
Of course.
It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
Why not?
We have to get through that gate.
I'm such a good
Not
friend.
by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Okay, this seems like an opportunity. I'm gonna use this opportunity to quickly skedaddle. BRB town, I want to see where this hunt is.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Would help if I read before I left. Right. Among Republican merchants, reports of a caravan has been crossed by a black boulder, a creature of indeterminate nature, but decided in size, strength, and spite. He or she took it upon themselves to seek out and slay the black mass would be, and gratitude. Okay, cool. So in the Valtroy Desert. That doesn't really give me much to work on, to be real. All I know is that it's up here. Where up here, nobody knows. But again, now I have a teleport and I could ride there.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
It sounds like we're looking for a rock. There are a few places to explore here, it looks like, so we may as well.
Back to the stables, girl.
Soil and stone!
Of course they didn't stand a chance. I was here. This place doesn't look like it's had a good day though. 3 desert roses. What can we do with a desert rose? Oh, that was cute, but Not seeing any rocks to kill, I'm afraid. Watch, it's in the southern Valkyrie Desert.
Ready, go?
It just says
Run like the wind.
Valkyrie Desert, so... It could be any desert. Doggers. Goblin muggers. Jeez, I could smell the desert. Damn, scorpions keep rising up like the undead. What the fuck? This feels too out the way to be looking for. But you know, we're here. We may as well see what's what. There's a salamander here. What? That's a block.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh, hello.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
I was just about to say the same thing.
Doesn't seem to be working though.
Do you think these bring up some challenges out here at a later point?
Let's go.
At least I'd be excited to see it. So the trip was worth it then. I mean, we discovered something. I don't know. The Hand of Titan. Does that mean there's one in all of the areas you fight an icon, maybe? Like, it's a bit on the nose that it's the Hand of Titan. Hey, so... the bandit's bed. I guess we're gonna explore the bed and that east part and then say, sorry, but the target is in another castle. Well, hello, shiny. Helldiver! Glad we could have this talk. And what a riveting conversation it was. Wait, these are red chocobos, I must see.
Alright.
Get him! Over here! Kill!
God, sadly. I'm glad you can't. No meteors. Or gladly? There's its perspective and all that.
Fly, Ambrosia!
Alright, so we're no good on the black rocks that kill people yet.
Easy does it.
So that's... Oopsie. Wrong button! Let's just put like a marker here. Man, I love the music for this game. Are they fighting a tornado? You guys okay? I must say, I don't know what they're using, right? But normally when things are like super far away, I think I have seen them lower the frame rate sometimes, but not so much in this game. They're definitely able to blend a few more things. Alright, so let's check the south area quick, see if there's anything. Otherwise, I'm gonna assume our target is in the other desert. I mean, at most I can check the north. This looks like it, is this it? No, this is just a camp. A bunch of scorpions.
Thanks, Gal.
Ooh, shiny. Yeah, my gut feel says there's nothing here. As much as I'm keen to find this target.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
I'm just not seeing it, man. We'll get to the right here where the salamander is. Get all the way north. And if there's nothing, we are teleporting back to the town, because I'm going to assume it's in the south.
You deserve a rest.
You know, this feels a lot more barren than what I was expecting. Oh, is this our rock? That's a tortoise. Tortoise. Adamantoise. Hey! It was worth checking.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna keep me in figure sword.
What is happening? What is this Adamantoise doing? Damn it, I tried to time that better. I didn't. Oh! I wish that was on him, it would have been so sick. Oh, I couldn't have gotten harder if I tried. I won, but I pulled off the wrong ability right at the end there. I did not deserve to win that fight, but fuck it. I did it anyway.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Oh my god, I love Clive's.
That's better.
They got in so good.
Why is the tavern shut?
No reason, I swear. Wait, can we talk to them?
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
Well, I'm glad you told me
all that crashing?
Which is really nice, but... Oh, there's a store guy.
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Okay. I didn't expect that one. That caught me off guard. Once you go flatbread. Oh my god. One sec. I'm sharing. I have to share. I apologize. Okay, I've shared enough for now. That was oh, it was funny.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Wait, shop first, shop first.
Sweet incense.
Hello there, I require some of your wares.
Anything I can interest you in?
Yes, please. Oh, don't. We're buying this.
My thanks.
No, it's for later use.
Here you are.
I need 2 of those.
My thanks.
2 of these.
Here you are. Go with Gilbert.
Lighting for Gilbert.
Box. Yo, I need a way out. Or in.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Yeah, who's the important
Allow
people?
me.
Oh god.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Rosina Dalamil definitely has to be a code name. Unless she owns the inn. Or the town.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
Hey, yo.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
But that's a him.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort.
What's more influential?
Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
That's not always true.
We're getting back to Drake's family.
Is this our man?
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil.
I think you guys are
A
making
long-standing
assumptions
pillar
now.
of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Oh boy.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Very excited to meet
Perhaps.
this boy.
Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Well, I'm looking for a Ferda.
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
Let's go.
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
I'm about to be backstabbed. I really think the desert hare is
only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Oh. Well, let's go. You guys sure you want to mess with me? Oh yeah? Hey, welcome guys, welcome! You guys in for the long haul? Oh, you wanna do that again? They tried, right? Backflipping toggle never gets old for me. Oh, I can probably do some kind of upgrade. Hey, and now that you've all been dealt with.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
The same guy
Your
that
skill
set
with
us
the
up.
blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Oh, it is a she.
Yes, my lord.
Hoped we were getting some switcheroo.
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
The walk now?
To the Lock of Leisure.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Needed to a
The
silken
juiciest meat
softness.
for breed. It would make a fine gift.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
I mean, those are some fine-looking weapons.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
So there is a switcheroo.
See that he gets it.
I was hoping for the switcheroo and I got it.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Small task, small task.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Oh boy.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
No,
By
no,
all
no.
means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
That would be awkward.
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
Oh boy.
Men like you have a special place in my heart.
Oh boy.
Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Sorry for the birds.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
Sure.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age?
Damn.
But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil.
What?
Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies.
Oh,
A
my
word of
word.
advice in recompense.
Sorry, I couldn't hit the
Follow
mute
the
button in time.
crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right.
Byron, I feel like he
Good
has
luck,
the upper
Uncle.
hand. Like, I really think he has the upper hand right now, but...
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Yeah. Crystals! Oh, hello.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Weird. So thieves are stealing crystals, but they're not selling them back? Surely that would be the profit they want. Ooh. Oh, for the best stop in Dalamil, visit the final sting. Yo, crystals. You hear about them?
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Heyo.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Very much like Northreach.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much I eat. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Woo!
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
She knows what she wants.
I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Carpets have pride of place in...
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Sorry.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Why'd you say but? Why'd you say but? Why? Why'd you say but? Also, where is he?
Huh?
Byron, who the fuck are you talking to?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
Byron, I feel like you're about to cause shit.
What are you doing, Uncle?
I love you, but what are you doing?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized sword if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere. And pocketing the profits.
Oh, I didn't put one and one together.
Right.
Yeah. It's a front.
We'll meet with them then. Just as you arranged. And put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
I say it's a front, but it's like, it's a front.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
I know exactly where that is. Oh.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
It's what I do, Uncle Byron. Smash. I'm very good at smashing.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ooh. Mine. That was mine, and you cannot have it. Ooh, hang on. Don't actually know what we're using the desert roses for, but you know, I'm not upset for collecting them. Well, this looks like a meeting point if I ever saw one. Could also be a kicking off point if
I'll
you get
take it from here.
Wait, they have a tent of them?
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
It's right behind me.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh?
This
What
one, dude.
brings you
This
here?
is what, dude.
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends,
No, it
we
is the
elected to
Empire.
increase
I got it
that
right
portion
first time, I'm sure.
and share the benefits.
I'm not sure. Fuck.
And now
Let me
that
just
these
make sure.
crystals...
It is... Okay. We got it. It's the Royal Knights of Waloed. I didn't get it
are
right, but that's
officially
fine.
property of the Kingdom of Waloed.
He's
We are
literally saying it.
duty-bound
Bullshit.
not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
When did they become
Did you
allies?
get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Welcome. Oh shit.
Not over yet, Uncle.
I'm just getting warmed up.
We've got a healer in the background. I know. Good luck healing this. Oh shit. Oh. And the chocobos! Why? Oh, when did he transform and how? What did I do to make him transform? The poor bird. That was a cool finisher. Oh, I keep forgetting I can upgrade something. I should upgrade. At least I should be able to upgrade something.
That wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
I think it is.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
And that's a lot of crystals.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
I half thought he was going to make us do it.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive said.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
Why are you bullying me for my name?
Clive.
Your wall
You
has a
held up your end of
glitching
the bargain,
texture,
so
bitch.
I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Hey yo.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
Yes.
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this.
Is it a hat? I'd like a hat. Oh, nice.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Let's go.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Wink wonk.
Umia Lostelan. Tuisa Gelith.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Good man.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Wink wonk.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Just like that. I kind of wish you could use his services. Well, there's a side quest though.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Not, yeah, I'd not be
neither would
surprised.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Hi.
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
I'm Clive.
I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware.
Oh god.
He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
The response is ... If you want to back out, that's
I
funny.
could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose.
I don't know enough of this
Now,
town
who to
to
speak
know what
to
the spirit would be.
first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
I mean, it's a plan.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle.
I mean, isn't that
Better
just
get to
what
it.
it does?
The finest fabric!
Lol, would you understand this
Fresh bread,
riddle?
warm from the oven.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
What do you use a knife for?
Question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
What about a knife with a good grip?
Plates and pots! Everything I've worked.
So what do you want?
All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Is that bad?
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be.
What the fuck? What happened?
Second thought. Perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it.
Is it meant
I've
to
no
be
doubt
hot?
that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Sure.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison.
Damn.
My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Just like real business. It's called hot water. Get it? The quest is called hot water.
Just look! Hanging lantern! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Oh, here we go, here we go. What do you see in a knife, sir?
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Caught him off guard.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
I mean, you may say it's hardly a
Made from the
revelation, but
stoutest
sometimes
stone.
even the obvious isn't obvious until it's spoken.
Needed to a silken
Especially when you're
stiff
stuck inside your own head, right?
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalimil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalimil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Maybe that's the
Is there
problem.
no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to.
Okay.
A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy.
Let's go.
I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Yeah, what metal does she buy? He buy?
Is it true what I'm hearing?
I mean, is the answer to use material that lasts is light, but also cost effective? Is that the lesson? Yeah. It can't be mithril, because that's what they use on armor.
Thanks, Gal. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone.
That's expensive.
But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use.
Of course.
But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits.
Right.
And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Heyo!
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides,
where is it?
I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive.
I got your back,
You'll
bro.
have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
I guess that's the answer then. So iron is plentiful here, but also limestone. So because it's plentiful, it's the heart of the place, and that's the hint.
No good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from
And
the
after
oven.
all that, we're finally headed out the south gate.
Lights and buds!
Sweet incense!
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
Yes.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier.
Uh-huh.
Where is it that you're bound?
The
To
fang.
Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
I don't. I thought we were trying not to stir trouble in the Mother Crystal Zone, though. Is it just going to be
Drake's
something
Fang
accidental?
should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Limestone first. Ready is practically made of it. That's a lot of booms.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now. We can...
Let's go.
Shouldn't we be able to see the
Run like the
crystal
wind.
from here, or is it really underground? I mean, it's not even on the map, so I expect it's underground.
What the hell are those things?
Those are bombs. Don't worry, I'm off to deal with them, seeing as my quest is over there. Is there anything else nearby? Not really. Why can't we go this way, do you suppose? I have to look now. There's a caravan in the way. I see you, bombs. I hope you're ready for a smashing.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Yep.
Garuda! And another! Get out, my boy!
Out of the frying pan.
Talk about missing the That is the best counter I could have done in my life, and I barely saw it coming. Jeez, like, I didn't know what that was. Bam! I did it. Okay, so that's the two side quests then.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Gill bug. Okay, so before we carry on, I wonder what another mastery of Limit Break would do. We don't have enough for that though. We do have enough to do all of this except for the ultimate. Other than Fury is sick. I feel like I'm using Upheaval more than Raging Fist, but I might do either or. What about Gerudo's? Wicked Wheel, maybe? Heatwave's also super useful. I'm gonna do the counter though. Right, so with all of those done, we should be able to head back. Whoopsie, wrong button. I'm being dumb. Okay. So we return Savas thing, we to the innkeeper for the boss.
I was hoping to...
Why do I have so many lines of dialogue?
What is it now?
Damn.
Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger. He's lovely.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Have all of the lime I managed to get.
You are one of the good ones, you know that?
Aww.
You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Come, Lubo.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
And that
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use.
Aww.
And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
Aww.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
Which is too much.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies.
I knew it.
Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just.
Hey!
I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you.
We did good enough.
I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
Nah.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Hey, I hope you make it, Silver. Good luck, buddy.
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Yo, there were like
Lights and
300
buds.
bombs.
There he is. The man who saved... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Bombs.
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
All the bombs you could have ever seen.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
We did it! Oh. Ignition upgrade.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
Good job, us.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Come on, girlie.
Right, time to finally see Drake's fame. I do feel like the Mother Crystal is underground, yeah. Which I'm kinda keen to see how that works. Probably the same as what we've seen before, but still. The others are all like out there, you know? Why did this one specifically hide? Maybe we'll see, maybe we won't.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Oh, that is the crystal? So to speak? Damn, what a
Cuckoo will be
sight.
hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert.
I thought we weren't doing
You'll
any
need
risks.
to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
What's wrong? For what?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
Oh, Byron.
And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know?
He taught me everything.
Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways.
Yeah, there was no way we
Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
My boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew.
With a capital
We have much
N.
to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
This feels lonely. I'm glad Jill's not here, but I'm also sad Jill's not here, you know? Right, into the Rock of Hell.
What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
Who
He
is
sought to
this?
humiliate
Wait,
me.
do we have anything on him? Royal Knight Lord Commander. This is the Lord Commander of Waloed? Shit, okay.
If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Hugo is a simple man.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man.
But a dominant.
But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
Benedicta. She was in the same situation.
Like Benedicta Harmon.
Here we go.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedicta. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
This is gonna go south.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
These Waludas are dastardly, man. They're setting him up for a fall.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Wait, are the Waludas in cahoots with the Fallen? So they must know about Ultima. They must know. So that's why Joshua is going to the Empire's Prince rather than the Royalists. What the fuck am I looking at? Are these beastmen?
Orcs.
Did the Royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the dankness.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. Stay down!
So much for this being the safe route.
Get him!
of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
I'm surprised they let them. Or is Dalmekia just not aware? Yeah, how do you bring Beastmen over here without anyone noticing?
All right.
Like, there's no way people wouldn't notice that, right? I suppose people notice now, they're just kind of dead.
Animals. Should never have left Ash. That's not this.
Titan!
Toggle finished him off. Good job, boy. Toggle is the best boy. I just want to do something real quick. I've been sort of meaning to do this. Actually, let me check it. Oh, it's not that dark. At least not to me. I hope it's not bad to other people. Sorry, I just had to talk to someone quick. Back to it, back to it, back to it. I'm assuming through here. Ooh, the of lightning sounds fancy.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Hello up there, big boy.
We can win! Stay down!
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
Oh yeah. Sorry, more talking. I'm back. After being squished. Oof, okay. I'm not getting the timing of the dodge. Got the timing on that, bro. Pull him down. One sec again. Sorry, we have a guy looking at our power, and it's kind of important because we have power issues here in the country, so getting some sort of solution while they fix the country is what we're trying to do. Anyhow, back to it. Timing was a lot later. I needed that. Ah, I tried to counter it. Nice boy. Oh shit. Oh, that hit me weird.
Oh, good.
Okay, I finished him. It was getting hairy towards the end there, though. Similar layout to Cairnorvin? No, not this way. Through the big doors behind him, I suppose. Makes more sense. So Clive, about the Mother Crystal not being the target.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
I suppose now that we're
Kupka
here.
never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
That is pretty epic. And here's the Lord Commander.
Let the trial begin.
Nothing gets my Torgal. Oh.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Hold on, sir. We got him there. We got him. I feel like I handled that pretty well for the most part. And they just lower the drawbridge for me. How nice of them.
Seems we're expected.
So
So this is the power of Mythos.
What could be next after that? Interesting. Again, interesting that it seems like he's calling Mythos as well. It really does feel like they're in cahoots with Ultima.
It's over. What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Wait, why would they be here for Kupka? Why would Clive think that? Just making some wild guesses, I guess. Guessing that he's guessing. Guess. Aww, bravery. They'll use bravery to invigorate, enhancing their performance in battle. Someone doing that. Which one of you calls brave? Shall I never know now that I've blown up the room?
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? No mistakes.
Closer. Oh, that's the wrong one. I forgot I had the phone. dodge, but you know what? It worked out. How do you know which way to go, Toggle? Sniff, sniff. So I feel like we're gonna get Kupka or someone else now. Maybe the commander?
You've been busy, Kupka.
How could you tell it was him?
Where did you go?
That's pretty.
The heart.
There we go.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Guess we're not going down that way. That would have been funny if I could just jump off there. It wouldn't have been strange of him, to be honest.
Just what I needed.
Oh, hello everybody. Listen, I got a present for you.
That had better be the last of them.
I don't think they enjoyed my present. Yeah.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
You're hallucinating, my dude.
Kuka!
Wait, what?
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her! Benedicta!
Jeez, like.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming.
Yeah, now might not be the best time for this to happen.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Yeah, it's about time you got it. Oh, I'm getting tingles. Here's the man, the legend, the titan. Oh, he's an angry boy.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Burned brimstone, let's go! More than a fucking stone, that's like a continent. Oh, that's cool. This is a counter basically. Finally hit me. That's how you do a takedown. Oh, this is so epic. Jeez. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's not good. Is he gonna go caching? They didn't say it was impossible for a dominant. Oh god. What the hell has he done? Holy shit. Okay, that's a bit insane. What the fuck?
Thunder, help me. It's do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
This is insane. I'm completely speechless. This is literally Attack on Titan, because it's also Titan. What the fuck? Clive's had enough. It is soaking at the wheel.
I've got you now.
I have been. What's next, Titan? Oh, this music is fucking epic. I feel like I'm back in Heaven's Word Raids. My tail. He just whiffle batted him with it.
You're mine.
Made a little bit of a dent here. Oh boy. Clive, we probably want to kill that really fast, Clive. Don't get ahead of yourself. Oh.
Your time.
Jesus. He's still not done. Insane. What the fuck? Oh. And what the fuck is this? just bad. Oh no!
From the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
Oh, I don't think I should do it. Okay. That really was a JoJo, and he is a JoJo reference. Oh, I forgot, that was epic. I put them on YouTube. I've been exporting all the videos to YouTube. Okay, I have a fire blade now. That's a third one down. Okay. Joshua? No? Me?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Holy shit.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it.
The fuck?
No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
Wherever the frick you are. Wow.
One can no more command the power of
Torgo.
ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
I get the joke. That's really fucked up.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos
No, we
is
have not,
stronger.
but this is Odin.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
I'm actually surprised we haven't got a Leviathan. And Bahamut.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
The Emperor's dominant is Bahamut.
Some
This
medicine,
boy
my
that
lord?
you're gonna meet here.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Damn.
You must
This
consider
man.
your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh. I did not expect that.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Very cool.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside.
Makes sense.
And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die.
Yep.
I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Yeah, he's kind of dead.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
That would be the best answer, but your father's a bit of a dick.
Highness. What is it?
Is this the order? Oh shit.
Olivier has been made emperor.
What?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
That is an insane development. What does that mean for the Emperor? Is he dead? Is he not dead?
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Is it Joshua? It's Joshua.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit.
Yeah, you've missed a lot.
Such a distinguished
He was
guest.
revealed as alive ages ago, but he is kind of Phoenix, so probably should have expected
How many years has
it.
it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead.
We all thought he was dead, don't worry.
Do I address a ghost?
Everyone
Many
thought
have
he
told
was
me
dead.
that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Oh boy, he's going to tell him about Ultima. Oh, by the way, Joshua is housing Ultima right now. Yeah, just in his chest, casually. Now to tell Gav that we definitely were careful and didn't destroy the Mother Crystal.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Gav, we definitely didn't take any risks. What do you mean? You never heard of Ultima Weapon?
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Ultima Weapon? There's an entire ultimate based on him. What do you mean the horse? That was not my intention! Ascian, what have you done? Yeah, it's a little different, yeah. Once I got distracted talking about Ultima, then I went right past the blacksmith, which is where I was going.
Back, are ya? So, will it be?
Aww. I thought I would have a new weapon. Maybe I have a new weapon after this.
Anything else?
Unless I can reinforce it.
What do you need? Not saying Fordian, do you? That it?
Grindstone is what I'm using right now, last I checked. So do I not get a new thing? Because I got this. Oh well.
Fine.
Yeah, maybe after story.
If the state of our coffers is anything.
Doesn't the song sound familiar? It's lovely. Doodle-doodle-doo.
We're seeing troops amassing at every port.
Hello.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
Yeah,
they
they
had
would.
stole us from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
Glad to see you up and about.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next
Also,
little
Torgal can go
adventure.
Super Saiyan.
You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
I do need to go to the bathroom real quick, but before I do that... I just want to check something. I don't need lets you play the stages. I was kind of hoping it lets you play the cinematics. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, I will be right back. And I'm back. Alright, time to speak to Vivian. Hello! My name is Beck. Sorry, Vivian, I just got distracted by a dot on Nectar. Oh boy. Swarm of Vicious Falcon. Fields of Karava. Kateri Dalmekia. Where leads the Dunamil to? Oh, okay, that's to the north. Okay. The Nine of Knives, Dalmekian traders being fought by the jaw. Okay. And this one? This is an S rank. That's in the Rosarian ruins? Curious. That I might have to actually figure out where that one is. But let's talk to Vivian first.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent.
Mm-hmm.
The scent of Waludas.
Yep.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus?
No.
One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Explain yourself, woman. Speed.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion
You mean the
over
Adamantois?
all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when.
Is that our next
And
target?
on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Is our next target Waloed?
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
Byron.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Uncle Byron.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case.
I have things to do.
The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us,
Don't put the blame on
sentimental
me.
animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Hippocrates, I have news for you.
Ugh, I'm never drinking
Hello.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No, I am potted.
To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
Backhand them.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
They were too young to understand.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him.
Yet he is very real.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
Joshua,
a bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
One day maybe we'll learn. Today is not that day. No, he sees, he comes to you before Joshua is... Well, not before Joshua is involved, but before Joshua takes him.
Well,
they call
looks
us
pleased with
mythos.
himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is
Ultima
dead.
wants us, and us only.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
I think, I feel like Ultima's cultivating people via dominance, but I don't actually know.
Blackthorn. Do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Cooper is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
But first...
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
I mean, that looks hard. And it's not like I'm going to get rid of Grindstone, because that could build into something else later, but if I were to make anything, it would probably be this weapon. Ooh, I should make these too. Yeah, we're going to do that.
No scratches, right?
Yeah, I'm Sid.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. Anything else?
I'll unfortunately show you what happened to the other Sid. And it's very obvious when I do that. He is no longer with us.
He cracked the crystal.
That was the last thing he did before he left. Nah, he gave it.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should.
I guess we're going to a gravestone.
And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
I did not
Very
know
well.
that Mid was
I'll suggest
Sid's
it.
daughter. I now know that Mid is Sid's daughter. But no, he gave it willingly. He was gonna die. Ultima had a word with him.
Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
She's building a ship.
This is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Let's go.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching.
Uh-huh.
The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Oh, and he's gonna be keen.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Also, my sword looks really pretty. So my question is, if Sid had daughter, who is mom? Because I don't have a clue. Sid is mom? Sure.
Clive! Anything catch your eye?
For great justice! Here's your loaf.
Think you can help?
Sid is best mom. Sidolphus. Oh, what do you have that is new?
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I don't have anything that I want from you. Goodbye.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Just no.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
No, they had to make a new one. Grigo's a woman.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it.
Stardust?
As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
I'm getting the dust.
You going after... Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
I'll take Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil.
That means I can go do some contracts.
I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Oops. Oi, governor. Don't let him fleece ya. Okay, so we're going to the Velkoi, but we're also going to a bunch of places. I think I'm gonna do the hunts and then probably take a break. Let's see how we go. Because most of these are in Dalmekia. Cattery, the Jaw, and then this is in Rosaria. I kind of want to go see what that is too, but let's do the C's and the A first. So they should all be, and you see the side quests to grab too, but I'm not going to do those now. Whoopsie. I will do those probably next time. Local map. Valkyrie. Bandit's Bed. Don't know what this is. Maybe this is active now that I've defeated Titan. Seratina might be where the wolves are. Fangs drip. There's the Jaw, so we can do the Jaw like now. Also meet Ambrosia, I don't know if you did.
Let's go.
Oh wait, I might have points to spend. I do, but I want to save up the 2,000. Nice. She's pretty. And violent. Oh, this man. You're just hanging out here. Wow.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, one sec. I'm back. He looks like trouble.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Angry man.
I'll snap you like a twig!
Oof. Shit. Okay. Angry man. Might actually want to use my strength tonics on him.
It's us or them.
Damn, I wonder why that counter doesn't work. I might be timing it wrong. Maybe it's because it hits me from behind. Do the Garuda counter again. He really does sound the same, doesn't he?
Why am I doing this? I drink your blood!
Jeez, like it.
I'll snap you like a twig!
shit! Oh, he is strong.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Is that how they work? I just thought they're angry. True.
You deserve a rest.
Did you get Ow. This man is bullying me.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Man on a hill. Intensified.
Be safe. To me, Flames! Us or them. All yours, Torgal.
Oh, the timing on that. I mean, I could just probably spam dodge, but that's not what I want to do.
Good girl. Run like the wind. Why am I doing this?
I'm gonna stop trying to do that stylishly. I like style, I'm sorry. All I have to do is beat him. Like, if you spam dodge there, you're probably fine.
Come on. There's no turning back. I'll snap you like a twig!
Oh, this is bad. Oh, that was terrible. Get him, Toggle.
Fly, Ambrosia. You deserve a rest. Or nothing. Nice
angriest fucking ninja this world has ever seen. I say that, but he's not actually a ninja. I think the ninjas are with the royalists? Oh my soul. I'm getting worse. And this is the A rank. What's the S rank?
Come on. Faster.
I hope the S rank is like a behemoth or something.
Failed.
I feel like I could do that. I really want to do that. I'm sure that's almost a kill shot, if not a kill shot. But something tells me I could counter that for no good reason.
Let's go.
And that's all I want to do now. Ow. Again, you can probably just dodge that. I don't know how many times I said that, but I'm pretty sure you can just go dodge it. I'm gonna give this one more go. If I beat him, cool. If I don't beat him, also cool. I'm taking a break after that.
Snap you like a
one last try. Absolutely one last try. Unless I hit the wrong button though. If I did, oh well. Okay, we're good. This is the absolute last try. After this, I'm taking a break.
Come on.
I'll see you about streaming. Maybe later, if not tomorrow.
Be safe. It's us or them. Come on.
That's GG. Hey, I'm taking a break from this man. Oh, what was this clip? And why does it have birds in it? And then because I took a shit ton of damage afterwards. Did I get any more? That's cool. I didn't realize it does this. It's super cool. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely gonna call it there. If you enjoyed, please hit that follow button. I will see you next time. Bye bye.